wherever you are. How's everybody doing today? Ready for some Skull Caverns? And then on the 20th, we get to do Big Boys again. I'm very excited. I don't know. I like giant pumpkins. I don't know. I'm hoping for more than 30 this time. I think we can do it. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay. Today's the Skull Caverns day, but we have to do Jades in the morning. Then also a smelt round, so... we only need 2 more rain totems, period. Isn't that crazy? 2 more rain totems, full stop. Question, Cord. Have you maybe tried using fairy dust? Do you get that? You get the recipe from that woman on Ginger Island after doing her quest, on a small scale to maybe get a batch or 2 of Iridium Starfruit wine. Well, there are 2 problems with that. It's not possible to get the fairy dust. The biggest problem is that it's not possible to get the fairy dust recipe until year 2. And obviously this is a year 1 only run. The second problem is that fairy dust is really expensive to make. And I would also have to pay to unlock the cellar. And I would have to get the hardwood for extra casks. And I would still have to let it age for, what, 28 days so that I could do the last stage to make it iridium. And so for all that work, even if it was possible to do in year 1, the benefit would be 3000 G. So I don't really think it's worth it, personally. But then obviously the main problem is that it's not possible in year 1 anyway. Even if it was profitable, I couldn't do it in year 1. Alright, use a totem. I checked at the end of last stream. It's not going to rain tomorrow, so I have to use a totem. Also, we're going to buy a rock candy today. It's a good luck day, though, so we're not going to use the rock candy. Just going to buy one. Wait, it's not possible? How so? You have to talk to Kent. And obviously, he's a villager that's not available until year 2. So it's just physically not possible to do in year 1. Nathan Reckham coming in with a rate of 21. Thank you for that. Hope your stream went well. Let's get him a shout out. He's playing Stardew Valley, PogChamp. Good timing. We just started stream. We haven't even started a day yet, so. Hope your stream went well. I still need to grab those extra furnaces. I'll do that now, so I don't keep procrastinating. Oh, I'm doing great. We just started stream, so endless possibilities ahead of us. Thank you again for that raid. If you don't know me, I'm Corda89. I'm a Stardew Valley min-max challenge runner, so I specialize in making the maximum possible amount of money in a set amount of time. So for the current challenge, I'm trying to make 80 million gold in hand in the first year. That's what I'm working on currently. We're a little bit over halfway through fall. And you can tell we're doing really well because we have 0G. No, I'm just kidding. We're actually doing really well. The reason that we have 0G is just because of the nature of how I make money. Which is that I have it all stored in a chest, and I won't sell anything unless I need money. What I'm doing right now is trying to put some of my furnaces back. I had to move them. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to click on that, but whatever. Sandy and Emily run through here and delete your stuff if you're not careful, so I had to put it all back. I had to move all my furnaces and I'm putting them back. Can't put one there. I don't really want them in front of that. Well, I have to. There's no... no, it should be okay. You have a long way to go, Mr. Strimmer. Yeah, unfortunately, I am nowhere near the 80 mil. JK. It's like a kind of a meme with my regulars. We intentionally keep our money low at all times, except when we're buying stuff, because then we pass out at the end of the night. We don't lose very much. So I intentionally keep my money very low. Like, for reference, I have like 300 iridium bars here and 87 prismatic shards. That's like almost a million G right there. And then I have a ton of starfruit and pumpkins. Oh. We are on track to make over 80 mil. I'm thinking like 85 is going to be about the number I'll end up with. If it goes like really well, maybe we'll have more, but I'm guessing about 85 at the moment. Okay, and what we're doing now, we're about to start a Skull Caverns run. Which basically is just trying to get the maximum amount of iridium we can in a day. We're going to use staircases to accelerate our pace like really fast. Although since we're starting at 9 a.m. There's a drop shaft right there. How far does that go? 5 floors? It gets me to floor 6. Yeah, unfortunately we're going to skip a potential 15 drop shaft on floor 4, but whatever. It's better to take a guaranteed drop shaft than the possibility of a drop shaft later. So I'm going to use ladders to propel myself very deep in the Skull Caverns very quickly. I also have a little spreadsheet here that tells me exactly how many floors a drop shaft will drop me on each floor. So I'm looking out for very large numbers, like floor 11 will send me 11 floors, floor 21 will send me 15. So I'm looking for very deep drop shafts to help propel the pace forwards as well. Okay, floor 10 is not the one. Floor 11 is the big drop shaft. Okay, yeah, so I know what the drop shaft number will be, but I don't know if I'll get one or not, since that's a 20% RNG roll that I can't predict. But I actually did get it there, which is really lucky. So I'm on floor 22. Floor 28 is another big drop shaft. I'm not going to require myself to get rain totems today, but it would be cool if I did, because then I'd be basically finished with them. Okay, this floor could have... If this floor has a drop shaft, it'll be a big number. So I do want to try and blow up extra rocks on this floor. Okay, game, please. Hello, screenshots. Okay, there's not a pre-generated ladder, which is good. Okay, I didn't get one. There's a ladder. Once you have a ladder, it's not possible to get a drop shaft after that, so I didn't get one that time. That's okay. You can always look for the next one, which is going to be floor 38, has a big drop shaft on it. Okay, floor 33 goes... Okay, that goes 3 floors, so that actually helps without removing the possibility of the next one. 37, 38 is the big boy. Okay, we didn't get it unless there's one on the floor already. There's not, so okay. Well, we've gotten one of them, which is good. Are there any more big boy shafts? Not until 86. That's the 86 is the next like really big boy shaft. In the Skull Caverns, ladders and drop shafts interact in a very like strange way, which you kind of have to just like learn the various rules so that you can take advantage of it. Basically the way it works is that you can get a drop shaft as long as there's no ladder on the floor that was spawned from a rock. That's a 20% chance. Anytime a ladder would spawn from a rock, it has a 20% chance of being converted into a drop shaft. However, if you have a ladder on the floor that generated with the floor, or if you spawn a ladder from a rock, you can no longer get a drop shaft or any other ladders. But getting a drop shaft doesn't prevent other drop shafts from forming. Ladders that come from monsters is a separate case, and that doesn't affect the way that they work from rocks. Also, floors that pre-generate with a ladder, there's 2 separate ways that can happen. Every time you load up a floor, there's a 95% chance that the game will try to place a ladder anywhere on the floor, and if it's a valid tile, then it will place. That's what we call a freebie. But then there's also pre-generated ladders, which are always there. Examples of that are floor 12, which is like the really long, thin floor that has the railroad tracks on it with a ladder at the end. That ladder is always there. The other example is a treasure chest floor that always has a ladder. Those ladders do not prevent other ladders from spawning, which is why you see me when I'm on a treasure floor, I still blow up the rocks looking for a ladder because there's a 20% chance that that could be converted into a drop shaft. And since there's so few rocks on a treasure chest floor, the chance that you get a drop shaft really quickly is pretty high. Okay, but I didn't get one there, so I don't have to break any more rocks because it can no longer give what I want. How's it going, Hathels? Yeah, normal Skull Caverns Day. What's my big boy floor? 86. Getting a lot of drop shafts, which is great. Unfortunately, when a treasure chest floor has no rocks on it, that's kind of disappointment, but what can you do? Obviously, we skip monster floors. So many monster crabs. Okay, this floor could have a if I get a drop shaft, it'll be a big number, so we'll try to get it. Nice, we did get it. This will drop me all the way to floor 99. Alright, so we got to floor 100 in about an hour and a half. So that's 67 floors per hour. And we saved a ton of ladders. Come on. How's it going, Lichatin? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Remember that one run where we were so low on food we had to like pick up the purple mushrooms we saw? Don't care about that anymore. Yeah, I really have to focus in Skull Caverns to make the days like really good. We had a fantastic start, so I want to make this day really good. Been wanting to check out the stream for a while. Poggers. Well, happy to have you. That ladder spawning gave me the leverage I needed to break the rest of it there. Would have been really difficult to get otherwise. Hey, how's it going off the Wallach? I did not know there was a freebie, but I just kind of like naturally pathed down to it, which was really helpful. Would have been a big waste of time trying to find the ladder. Or, yeah. Saved me a lot of time. I'm like pretty excited to switch to double quad magnetism. It's gonna be really funny looking when the ore just all the items are just coming to me from really far away all the time. Look at this troll floor. I can't leave. I have to jump down the shaft. I don't know why I'm doing these floors. Like, I've already committed, so I should just finish it. But this floor is like not good enough to be like fully clearing. Still got a drop shaft out of it. I should still be mostly focused on descending. Good, how are you? This is doing great. Stream's going well. Oof, I thought I was gonna die there. Very easily could have died to that ghost, which would have been pretty embarrassing to die to a ghost. They move so slowly. What's your favorite thing about the game? This, like, mining, basically. I think this is the most dynamic part of the game. It's in my opinion, it's the only part of the game that, like, lets you improve at and, like, get skill. Like, I know the main appeal of the game is farming, but farming is really easy. Like, there's no skill to farming. But being good at the mines and skull caverns and that kind of stuff, like, that's probably the only skill testing part of the game. Which is why I like it. That's true, yeah, some of the mini games are skill testing. That's a crab. We're just skipping all these bad floors that don't have any iridium on them. If there's no easy iridium, I just skip the floor with a ladder. I thought I'd be able to hit that iron, but I guess not. Oh, it's a little low. Why I suck at those parts of the game? Big brain, no skill. I'm sure you have skill. That's normally my appeal for games too, like strategy and not really like just straight APM. But I've practiced this so much that I actually have pretty good APM at it. That's not normally my forte. Considering we started at 9 a.m. Come on, how are they not dying in one combo? I hit him 4 times. He must have rolled about close to the maximum health pool. Kinda unreal that I didn't kill him. This is probably a waste of time that I'm sitting here killing these guys. But I can't help it, I just like killing them. Boss bat? According to Blade, actually, I don't know for myself, but according to Blade, boss versions of monsters other than slimes don't get extra health. Apparently, according to Blade, I don't know for myself, but according to Blade, every type of monster can be a boss, but slimes are the only ones that have different sprites and like increased stats. So you can get a boss serpent, but it's indistinguishable from a normal serpent. The napalm ring, you can pretty much clay farm with it. It gets you so much clay. Hello. Are you guys excited for another round of big boys? I know I sure am. Bean starter, huh? Hello. Everyone's saying hi, I love it. I'm just missing like crazy. Look at all this iridium. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit here. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna predict the thick. Hope you guys are all ready to predict. I think I think it's gonna be more than 30 this time. I think last round was a bit of a scam. I think this time it'll definitely be more than 30. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to hit those, but... Are you on floor 200? I've used quite a bit of ladders. I've used probably 80 ladders and lots of like drop shafts, and I'm also just playing really fast and using explosive ammo, which helps me get a really fast pace. That's a bunch of factors. It's not uncommon for me to reach floor, 400 by the end of the day. Actually pretty common. I probably won't reach floor 100 this day though, because I started a couple hours late. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit the iron. Oh well. Why would it be more than 30? I mean, just because like that's what I hope it is. I hope it's more than 30 because that'd be cool. Not really any other reason, honestly. How'd I get the hammer? It's from the volcano mines. A chest in the volcano mines. Sounds like the music ended. Give me a second. How do we not have an exit? Oh, it was on the iridium node. I was gonna guess that. I don't want to walk that far for a ladder, so I'll just make my own. I can use about 50 more ladders today so that I have to make sure that I have enough for tomorrow. I want to have at least like 130 for tomorrow. Should be fine. I shouldn't have any trouble like not using 50 ladders for the rest of this day. It is a good luck day after all. Although these floors have been fairly poor, so we're having to use more. Impressed I have 0 G. Yeah. I'm impressed that I managed to get my money down to 0. That's really hard to do. It's hard to exactly spend all the money you have without, like, wasting anything. I'm actually proud of it. Obviously, we have way more than 0G. Like, we have a ton of items that are very valuable. We just haven't sold them because we don't need the cash right now. It's better to just keep your funds low and only buy things, like, only sell stuff for money when you need it to buy things. That's what I do. I'm trying to play with a little bit less pause buffering today. Like, just basically pause a little bit less often, just like improve the quality of my reaction time without doing as much pausing. Obviously, you still have to do some, but I'm trying to work on my reaction time. You still have to pause when you're loading up a new floor, because that's just a waste of time to not. And if you need items to suck to you, like that, then you still need to pause. Okay, we're over 1,000 ore just before 8. That's a decent pace, considering we started at 9 a.m. Space is actually okay. One of the nice thing about Skull Caverns at this point is that there's very little reason for me to ever reset a day. Like, the difference of like 100 ore or whatever that I could get between versions of a day, like, just doesn't matter. That was a good napalm ring. Like, most of the time the napalm ring doesn't do anything, but when it's good, it's like, wow, that was good. You notice it right away when it does something useful. Yeah, the knockback there was what did it. I do try to get the knockback. Tips on getting cinder shards: just do the volcano mines every day. You'll get tons of cinder shards, more than you could ever use. Kill all the monsters, break all the cinder nodes. You'll get tons and tons of them. You just have to do the volcano every day. If you have access to the burglar's ring, that helps a lot too, because one of the highest sources of those is from the flying magma guys and then the Duggies, and they drop them as loot. So if you have the burglar's ring, you'll get a lot more of them that way. Helps to know how to hammer combo. Yeah, that always helps. Hammer combo is busted. These floors are becoming okay. Ladder down there. How'd that not blow up either copper node? I actually value copper nodes like fairly highly. If I can, I like to try to angle the enemies towards where I want them to blow up for napalm. So like while I have like that, I tried to knock him that way. It didn't work exactly. It's hard to control, but I try to angle the direction that I hit the mobs, which occasionally causes them to knock back the way I want, and then the napalm effect is really good. It's just really hard to control. Actually, the guy only gets one rain totem. Yeah, it's kind of a meme. I do occasionally get more than one. More like a meme. Over time, the RNG evens out for everybody, you know? Why does this feel like a reset? We're doing great. Basic ores are good. Iridium's like okay. This one's fine. We still have 2 hours to go. Yeah, you get combat XP from killing enemies. I'm already level 10 though. So I don't technically get XP because I'm already at max. Moo, hello. How's it going, Illusion? Oh, that was a good shot. That's why I try to knock them the correct direction to get the max benefit. We gotta send Habu some clips of like a compilation clips of Napalm doing work. keep telling myself I'm not going to draw water sunsets, and yet here I am on my 7 millionth water sunset. Maybe that's secretly what you do want to do. And if that's the case, why not just do it? I just enjoy it, you know? A bunch more of ore up here, so I mean, I totally knew that command existed. If you'd prefer, I can revert it back to the original version of it, which was basically just ask the moderators. If you'd prefer, I can make that the command again. Don't you dare, Dave. Hey, what do you mean? You're acting like that's what you want. You're acting like that's what you want. I aim to please here. Like, I don't want anyone to feel like they don't have a job to do if that's what they want. Like, if you all want to be put to work as the moderators, why should I deprive you of that? Yeah, I did accidentally put on the wrong rings. Good eye. I realized it just now when I was like not having the magnet radius I was expecting to have. Okay, this is pretty much the end of the run. We can go down like one more floor. Okay, we did good on all the basic ores, and we have 1600 iridium for a 3-hour late start. This is actually a fantastic run. 22 prizzies. This run's fine. I'm happy with this. Tomorrow's another Full Skull Caverns day, so we just need to go home and, well, not home, to the desert and smelt iron. Yeah, I really don't have a problem with this. What year are you on? It's year 1. Does anyone think that this run is bad? I think it's fine. Someone tell me this is mediocre. I'm just kidding. I'm taking this. I don't feel like resetting a ton anymore. Like, what's the difference, you know? Like, I could get like 100 extra ore or something. Like, that really doesn't matter at this point of the run. Like, I feel like that was a very representative run for the amount of ladders I used. Alright. Good run. Mr. Streamer, you still had 50 minutes left. Yeah, I have to go smelt at the end of the night. Gotta smelt iron before I pass out so that I have ammo for the next morning. Yep, definitely mediocre. Rain. Nope. Okay. Bad luck. How bad? Negative 0.043. So not too bad. Hello. Tomorrow's Thicky Boy Day. Today would have been Thick Boy Day, except that we didn't water from the festival. So, it's tomorrow. That's all growing nicely. Look at this chest of beautiful crops. So yeah, I mean, it's like basically just this same thing again. It is a bad luck day if I decide to use a rock candy. Yeah, my entire field is full of pumpkins. Except for the few that the crows have gotten. But yeah, it's just a giant field of pumpkins. Never ending. Hi, love. How long does it take to plant all that much? Like 3/4 of a day. Like 15 hours of game time. Somewhere in that range. Less than you'd think, actually. I could do the whole field in a day, like, no problem. That's because every time you harvest a plant, the game pauses for a second. So when I run by, you'll see what I do tomorrow, but as my character runs past, I pick up the plant and plant a new seed at the same time, and the game is paused. So it's really efficient. How many more totems? I need 2 more total. There's 7 more water days, and I have 5 totems, so I only need 2 more. If I use a candy today, I will get my final totems, and then I won't have to worry about totems ever again. How can you get 3 harvests without sprinklers? I have the agriculturalist and deluxe speed grow, so it's actually really easy. We will have to do 1 manual water day on the 27th, which is the Spirits Eve festival. The 3rd harvest of pumpkins will need to get the final water manually, but I have an iridium bottomless watering can, so I can water the entire field pretty easily. It's like 18 hours or something. It's most of a day, but it's doable. What's the plan in winter? Lots of skull caverns and kegging. I have a lot of kegs. I'll show you part of my kegs. Yeah, tomorrow is Pumpkin Day, the 20th. This is like half of my kegs. This area, and then all this. This is like half of them. So suffice to say, I have a lot of kegs. I have 2,623 of them. Should I use rock candy today and just get the totems and then call it done? I don't really need to yet. The day that I want to switch out my rings is the 22nd. So either today or the 21st has to be a rock candy day to get totems. Today's a bad luck day, so I probably should just do it, right? And then the 21st can just be like a low effort run. If I just get the totems today, then I don't have to worry about it. Tomorrow is... So looking at the schedule, today is Skull Caverns, tomorrow the 20th is Pumpkin Day, the 21st is Skull Caverns, and then 22 and 23 are my keg days. And on either one of the keg days, either 22 or 23, I want to take a quick detour to the volcano and switch out my rings setup to full magnetism. So either today or the 21st, I'll have to use a rock candy to get totems. And I think I should just do it today, because it is a bad luck day. But I think I will, actually. I've convinced myself to just do it today. Alright, take care, Nathan Reckham. Thanks again for that raid earlier. Hope you have a good rest of your day. This is a full day too. Like I don't have to do the crystallariums. I don't have to worry about anything else. I think I'll just do it today. I see we're scamming the viewers again. Guys and your scams. By you guys, I basically just mean Eon. I do want to do the last bit of gold I have so that I can make more crystallariums tomorrow. We'll keep a little bit back for mega bombs. Do the rest iridium. Oh, that's all the coal I have on me. I have more coal, I know. I have another 1,000. I can buy cheese today, which I'm actually gonna need. I have very little food, so the cheese is actually gonna come in clutch for this rock candy run. Woo scam! 4,000 points to Whiskey Ferrata. Congrats on the scam. Does the bus destroy the furnaces if you take the bus? No, it doesn't. It's a magic bus. It just phases right through them. Its magic is fueled by Pam's alcoholism. Lame? I don't think it's lame. I think it's hilarious. The reason I want cheese today is because when I use a magic rock candy, I can't use food that gives status buffs, or else it'll overwrite the magic rock candy effect. I probably should just finish the smelting. Piano Addict, thanks for that raid of 23. Welcome in, raiders. Could a mod send a shout out over to Piano Addict? Thank you for that Dooku raid. Hope your stream went well. I stopped by for like just a few minutes and lurked, and it looked like you were doing some Skull Caverns, so that's really cool. Yeah, I hope your run's going well. Planted strawberries? Nice. If you're here and you're not already part of the Do crew, we have a public Discord for the Do crew, which is a group of min-max and speedrun streamers. Our public Discord is a great place to hang out, make friends. There's a lot of resources and knowledge base, all kinds of stuff. We're very friendly and helpful if you want to improve your gameplay or just hang out with other Stardew Valley players. So if you're not already a part of that, I highly recommend joining. I keep jumping in that stupid the bench. It's funny but annoying at the same time. Okay, that's everything. Today is a rock candy day, and what that means is that I will have a massively increased luck stat. And basically that means that I'll get way more treasure chests than normal. And so I'm taking advantage of that greatly increased number of treasure chests to force a treasure chest that has 2 or more rain totems in it. So and when I say force, I mean that I'll only accept a final day that has those 2 rain totems. Other than that, it's going to be a normal day. We're still going to be doing our drop shaft tech, which means floor 3 is going to be a big boy drop shaft. Basically, it just shifts up by 1 every day. I'm going to use the rock candy right here to greatly increase the number of ladder spawns that I'll get, which ostensibly makes it much more likely that I'll find a drop shaft on this floor. Nope. Fail. Oh well. The next one is floor 10. That's another big drop shaft floor. Oh, there's one right there. That's actually going to only go 3 floors. That's Pogger, so I can still get the big boy floor 10 one if I want it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Next one is floor 20. A lot of these floors don't really have any closely clumped up stones that I can shoot, so I just instantly ladder them. Like, I probably shouldn't have shot there. It was only going to break 1 stone. Oh, come on. Unlucky. So far we're 0 for 3 on the big drop shafts. Floor 27 is my next chance. Which now it's not because I skipped it. Floor 37 is my next chance now. 8 is pretty good though. Oh, this is actually not going to skip the one on 37. That's kind of cool. If I have a drop shaft right in front of me and I know it'll skip one of the big ones, I'll still do it because it's only a 15% chance. Oh, that was the floor I should have tried to force it on. Oh well. I'll say poggers if I want to. I could say whatever I want. The napalm ring actually does give a lot of carrots. You guys were memeing in it, but I think it's true that that makes it better than vampire just by the fact that you occasionally get carrots. Which I actually think is so funny. That's how bad vampire ring is. That ring could get a 100% buff. Like, it could heal you for twice as much as it currently does, and it would still be bad. What's the next shaft that I can use? 85 is a big one. We've been getting sprinklers like every time. The last several runs have all had sprinklers. I still have 6 health, we're fine. Heck W. This is free health right there, although I'm at 1 now, so I do need to heal because I'll die to my own ammo. We basically scammed the game there. You can't die from going down a drop shaft. 84, 85, this has a big drop shaft, ooh. Ah, we didn't get it. I mean, it is cool, like, it's just bad. Something can be bad, but still be, like, fun to do, you know? I'm not telling you not to use it. Gags. Totems. Oh, I didn't get them. That's a nice little pocket. Happy to take a short detour from laddering if there's a nice little pocket of ore. But this floor, which actually you can just bomb it. So much good stuff. Nothing good on this floor though, so we skip. Alright, floor 100 in, what, like 2.5 hours? A little bit slower than normal. Basically, all that tells me is that if I don't have the rain totems by the time the candy wears off, I'll just reset because it's not an exceptional run anyway. Yep. Last totem run. Well, technically I need 2 totems, so I could get a singleton totem and not be able to keep the day. But in theory, this is the last totem day. Just get 2 singletons. That's happened more times than you might think. There's been 3 separate runs on this this entire challenge run where I did get exactly that, 2 separate singletons. Wow, that's a lot of bats for how small this floor is. I'll take 16 ore for like no effort. Wow, another crystallarium. With save scumming? I don't do save scumming. I don't think save scumming would make a difference anyway, because you'd have to still replay the previous. Yeah, that wouldn't make a difference. That made a really weird audio glitch or whatever. Did you guys hear that? Oh yeah, we don't call it just day resetting. We don't call that. We call it day resetting. Save scumming is when you go back to a previous day by changing your, like renaming your backup save file. That's what save scumming is. For the that's what we all consider it. Normal day resets are allowed and is done constantly, as you've indicated. It's pretty much required for this sort of challenge run. People sometimes talk about no reset runs. That's what they're referring to, but I don't think those are interesting. Yeah, I feel like, I think it's weird to call it save scumming to just, like, reset a day, because that's... The game is, like, basically designed around that. Here, what do you mean, here we go again? I mean, everyone's certainly entitled to have a different opinion on it. I have to think though that if it was supposed to be something you couldn't or didn't do, it wouldn't be so ridiculously easy to do. It was something I figured out in like my first playthrough. I accidentally exited the title once and then realized that I was back at the start of the previous, like, of the day with all my actions reversed, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I immediately recognized it was like really useful. So I definitely don't think it's like a cheat based on a number of factors, which is that it's extremely easy to do to the point where like you think it's probably intentional. And it's that's basically all. Oh yeah, you're fine, Blurry Stone. I know that I could tell that you don't care, and even if you did, it would be fine. It wouldn't bother me. But there are a contingent of players who think it's legitimately cheating to do that, to just replay days. And that's kind of what I was referring to, that opinion, which I've seen more than once, and I think it's a little bit silly. I mean, like, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna say like you can't have a belief, but I'm gonna tell you if I think it's dumb. Yeah, the slingshot is super fun. And it's obviously really powerful too, so it's a double whammy of... It feels really fun to use, and it feels really powerful to use, so I really like it. It's one of my favorite things to do, is the mines with slingshot. Plus weaving in staircases too, like this is my favorite thing to do in the game, is Skull Caverns runs, and having staircases makes it so seamless. Like sometimes these kind of challenge runs can get a little bit frustrating in the early game when you really need to get a specific ore quota and you don't have any ladders and you're just basically relying on the game's RNG going your way. That can get a little bit frustrating at times. But a run like this is just straight relaxing. It's super fun. Obviously the only caveat to that is that I do still have to reset the day if I don't get rain totems because of the specific quota that I put for myself today. But in general, Skull Caverns runs at this point are very fun and relaxing to do. And I know that I can basically autopilot and talk to chat, and I'll still get a good result. Feels like a rip? Well, all the other loot we've gotten is great. We have 2 crystallariums already. And we have over 3 minutes left on the rock candy, so it's definitely not a rip yet. It will be if we don't get the totems, but I have faith. Don't ask me why I skipped the Jade, I have no answer. I shouldn't have skipped the Jade. I was wrong to skip it. Ah. Sorry, it's hard to type. I'm looking for some more music to play, and it's hard to type with my where my microphone is. I should read my text. Wifey's texted me a couple times. Sorry, I'm texting wifey. This is the totems? Oh, I didn't realize we fell in a treasure floor. Okay. Right here. Oh. I'm sure we'll get more attempts. Our counts are looking pretty good. Alright, right here. Wrong kind of totem game. Oh, I can't fit through here. That was actually a pretty good spiral floor. Right here. Damn seed maker. Right here. We're really getting a lot of treasure chests. Free ladder way down there. I don't feel like going that far. Our floor pace is crazy. Floor 211. Yeah, we should be able to get to at least 400 today. Floor depth isn't really the goal, it's mostly iridium and loot, but, you know, obviously it's kind of cool to go really, really far. Alright, right here. Oh, more sprinklers. We've got the Haboo sprinklers. Barely even had to try. I see a drop shaft on this floor, so I guess I'll loot the floor. Ah, it was kind of a bad floor, I shouldn't have bothered. That was kind of a mistake, unfortunately. Oh well. We've gotten so many sprinklers, honestly. Candy's probably almost ended. Minute 14 left. Not the greatest. We've gotten a lot of treasure chests. I can't complain. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I did luckily hit a ton of chests though, so. Right here. A third crystallarium? How many times has that happened now? There's been multiple runs where I got 3 crystallariums. Give totem. Give totem. Nice clump there. And I can't be upset, like, we honestly hit so many treasure chests today. It's, at least I, like, hit a ton of chests, you know? That's all I want, is attempts. It's okay if I don't hit the RNG on the first try, I just want attempts. The thing that gets me frustrated is when I just don't even get chests at all. These are such good floors. I'm just straight skipping, looking for treasure floor. Honestly, with 3 crystallariums, I might, oops. I might be tempted to just, like, finish out the day. I'm pretty tempted to just try to finish the day. Like, I still have luck rings, so I still have a, roughly, what, 3.5% chance to get a treasure floor. It's not a high chance, but it still exists. Considering how good my loot and my ore is right now. I think I will try to finish this day and just see where it goes. Only because the loot I have right now is so good. Won't be really a reason to start using iridium sprinklers as you found them. Yeah. The sprinklers are useless. It's just kind of funny that I keep getting them over and over. The only marginal use for the sprinklers is that they are worth money. Just kind of an anomaly. Most machines aren't worth anything. Like, the crystallariums don't sell for anything. But for some reason, sprinklers actually have a sell value. That's the only reason I keep them. If it was like I auto delete the seed makers and the auto petters and all that stuff because they have no sell value. first diamond of the day? Wow. Very surprised I only have a single diamond. Now this is an iridium floor. Look at this. That's a monster iridium floor. They start deleting saplings, I think. These are some fantastic floors, holy. I love it when floors just are chock full of all the different ore types. It's so cool. Okay, right here. Here we go. Right here. Chat, send me all your good luck right here. Rain totems, rain totems, rain totems. Oops. I'm gonna knock over my water. This is a palm tree. No, this is it. I refuse to believe in you, Habu. This is a palm. No, this is rain totems. Fourth crystallarium. This run's actually become really good. The start was a little bit slow, but the iridium floors have been really good. Yeah, look at this loot, Habu. This run is actually getting really good. The loot is insane. And look how much basic ores we already have for it only being 7 p.m. Right here. Damn stuffing. Okay, right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay, that last chest, that was just to get the hype. This is the hype here. That was just to get us excited. Ugh. Damn game. I loved seeing the realization set in that, like, oh, he has 3 crystallariums and both types of sprinklers. Called it? Now you said it was going to be a palm tree. You didn't call shit. Food's not any more common than anything else, and you do seem to get a lot of food. It's the same chance as anything else. 1 out of 26. you go. The switch. I mean, remember when we used to not ring swap. Remember when we used to force stuff with rock candy before luck rings came out? Also, this is an insanely good floor. This is a 1.3 floor. Holy. Everything about this floor was awesome. There's so much of every kind of ore on this floor. I just want to collect everything. That was a joy. Like, that floor was a joy to loot. More of that, please. Okay, thank you. Yep. Uh-huh. Thank you, game. Abu, I'm actually getting better at napalm. It turns out there's some skill with it, because you can aim monsters. Like the knockback that you apply to the monsters, you can aim them at areas that you want to blow up. I had some really poggers shots earlier. I missed that time. Of course, when I brag, I make a mistake. Good ring, yep. Okay, listen here, you. It is actually pretty good. I'm getting better at it, and the skill shots. The more I use it, the better I think it is, actually. Because I'm getting better at utilizing the effect. Obviously, it doesn't really work against mummies, but... ammo works great against mummies as it is, so... We need to see 2 full stacks of iridium. Probably not this run. It'll probably happen though, at some point this run. My record for this patch is 2,370. With this setup. Like, if I were to go like a crazy, like, all-out setup, I could get more like 4K, but it's not economical. Like, for an economical setup for a challenge run, the best I've done is roughly 2,400. I'm still laddering pretty aggressively to try and spawn more treasure floors, because I still do need a rain totem. If I don't get 2 rain totems, I do have to reset still. Okay, right here. Here it is, right here. Damn game. Yeah, I have to get 2. That, yeah. That is a small issue that I have yet to overcome, which is that getting 2 is not easy for a guy like me. It has happened, but it's not common. Must have changed the rain totem sprite in the last patch. It's just like so much more I don't know why it feels more rare than everything else. And like I know it's not, but probably because I just remember every time I get it. Kind of annoying to just sit there and wait. This floor is not that great. I don't know why I'm doing this floor. I can't believe this is gonna be the second time that I get a run with 3 crystallariums that I can't keep because of the lack of rain totems. Look at these iridium floors. Like, please, game, let me keep this day. These are ridiculous iridium floors. These are some Zangy ass floors. Come here. Oh my gosh, I can't hit those guys. Whatever. Would have been faster to mine it by hand probably than what I did. Oh my gosh, this run is so good, please. You guys know I'm using every ladder I have in my inventory at the end of this to try and spawn treasure floors. I shouldn't have run all the way back up here. I should have just made my own ladder. He's gonna end this a broken man. No, I still have faith. I have faith. The game is just, the game likes to give me my totems at the very end of the day. Keep me, like, strung out, you know? and then just give it to me at the very end. That's happened more times than I can remember. Okay, I wouldn't allow this anyway. Oh, this run is so good. This is basically a 2K run. I can go a little bit later because tomorrow is pumpkins, so I have a little bit later. But I'm obviously basically out of time here. I have to start spamming ladder soon to try and get the totems before the day ends. This is gonna suck to lose this run. This is basically 2K, 3 crystallariums. Come on. Yeah, I got the luck rings on. Let's just go for it. Damn game. These floors are so good. I'm at floor 400. I'm honestly still, I'm tempted to still take this day and then force the totems later, like another day. This day is so good. Literally the only thing I don't have is the rain totems I said I needed. Like, that's 2K. I imagine this tree is worth more than 5 aquas. No, I don't know. It's probably not. Game, please. Please, game, please. Game, please. Oh, please. Oh. Let's do a prediction. This is so hype. I'm making it, chat. Or mods. This is it right here. I'm tabbed out. We could do it. We could do it, chat. It's right here. Don't think about the odds. Don't think about the probability. Don't think about the statistics. Just think about the hype. Just think about how hype it would be if this had 2 rain totems. The blue cowboy hat. I want VIP or ban on this. You want to make it interesting, Habu? 5 gifted subs to each other's channels. I don't actually want to take that bet because I'm basically guaranteed to have to pay you 25 bucks. I believe it's right here. These are totems. There's totems right here. It's so free for you. I don't want to do it. Not like I care about 25 bucks. I just like, I know I'm gonna lose, but I want to be right. Only 12% of you said yes. Chronic is the Chronic Anxiety Muffin, the biggest believer at 10k. Anthony MT with 60k on no. Okay, I'll take that bet, Habu. You give 5 gifted if it's raid totems, and I'll give 5 gifted if it's a blue cowboy hat. Yeah, I'll take that bet for you. There's no way it's a blue cowboy hat. Alright, submissions are closed. Let's see what we get. Damn game. How do I do the outcome? Damn seed makers. Congrats all you naysayers. At least it wasn't a blue hat. I'm not giving up on this run. These are insane iridium floors, by the way. Like, there's so much iridium on these floors. Okay, so I'm not going to use my stone. I either take this day or I reset. So I don't have rain totems. I came in here intending to get rain totems, but I have over 2,000 ore and 3 crystallariums and over 600 of both types of basic ores. Do I just take this day anyway? This is such a good day. So what that means is that if I take this day as is, that means I have to get rain totems on the 21st, no matter the luck, and with no candy. To get totems in winter. Are we betting that this day is so good that I can withstand the pain on the 21st, having to get rain totems no matter what, without a rock candy? I'm so, like, this is such a good day. It's unbelievably good. That's true. I could get a natural rain day. But I don't want to, like, rely on that. I want to have enough totems. So the reason I'm talking about the 21st is because on the 22nd, which is a keg day, so I'm off Skull Caverns anyway, I want to have rain totems finished so that I can go to the island and swap out my luck rings so that I get full magnetism. But I want to have my raid totems done before I do that, because then I'll be getting rid of my my magnetism. Or sorry, my luck effect. So what I could do instead, alright, stick with me here, chat. I could skip the totems today, try to get them on the 21st, but if it's a bad luck day, then like, whatever. Then I can just rely on my candy on the 25th. Get totems on the 25th so that I can pop them. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. 25, 26. Yeah, never mind, that doesn't work. That would only be one rain day. That wouldn't work. How many you got left? I need 2 more rain totems. Assuming 0 natural rain days. I can't count on natural rain days. But I need 2 more rain totems currently. There's a total of 7 more days that it will need to grow the crops, and I have 5 totems. Step Manip a day? When would I step Manip a day? What day would I do that on? I guess I could step Manip tomorrow. Force rain. $30 ladders wasted. Honestly, I don't really care about 30 ladders. I'm gonna get another 500 tomorrow. Or Sunday. I honestly don't care about the 30 ladders. I don't know. This is such a good day, but I feel like I have to reset it. I'm twisting myself all in knots trying to figure out how to keep this day. Is getting the ring swap better than the result of this day? In theory, yeah. Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful to reset a 2k plus day with 3 crystallariums and 22 prizzies and 600 plus of every basic ore. Do we just like roll the dice? It's pretty hard to do another to do a step counting day with what all I have left to do. It's pretty hard. As painful as it is, I think it's a reset. Ah, that hurts so much. That actually hurts so much. Ugh. What kind of madman resets that day? It's okay, chat. We'll do even better. We'll do even better. This run will be even better. And we'll get the totems. I don't actually believe that. Oh, that hurts so much. Plus, we don't get to do big boys yet. I know everybody wants to do big boys. Yeah, I probably could have gotten away with keeping it. It's true. Yeah, like I was contorting myself into ways to figure out how to keep it, and it probably would have been okay. But how's it going? We're not actually guaranteed to get the rain totems this time either. It could take all stream. Considering the number of chests I opened, it's like pretty likely I'll get it within 1 or 2 tries here. Famous last words, right? Just do a full smelt. There is reason not to. That had to be probably one of the most painful resets I've ever done. Did I count it? I think I did. I think I incremented the counter. I honestly don't remember. Is it floor? I think it's floor 4 that has a good drop shaft. Yeah. I'll use my candy on this floor to increase the number of ladders I see. Hoping that one of them's a droppy. Hey, look at that. Is that... Wait, why wasn't that... Oh, it was floor 3 that had a drop shaft. Damn it. What an idiot. Okay, that... Forget about that. That didn't happen. That didn't just happen. I never make mistakes. Floor 20 is another good drop shaft. Of course, we get the 19.5. I have to take it. I can't like hinge on the other one getting me it because it's still just a 20% chance. Or 27 is a good drop shaft too. More warp totem farm. Hey, we got it. Why is 80 million the number you chose? Because that's how much money I think I can make. Like a nice round number. I didn't want to say like 81.5 million, you know? 80 is like the closest round number to what I think I can do. Honestly, I think I can do more than that. I'm currently thinking I'll get more like 85 mil, but the challenge number is still 80. Okay, droppy. 51. Okay, this is only a 3. 'Cause I could have made an explosion there. Would have been good. I actually could keep those because I'm gonna need them tomorrow, so. I'm intentionally not healing because I'm only taking damage from drop shots, so I want to, you know, take advantage of that. But I will heal here though, because if I get hit by my own ammo, I'll die. My next really big drop shaft is floor 85. Two auto petters in a row. What a cursed chest. Okay, 76. This will go 3 again. I guess I can't really complain too much. Yeah, 85. Okay, I missed with the ammo, but the napalm did the work. That's the backup. Oh, there's a pink cake up here. Alright, I'll blow him up. He'll give me 2 pink cakes. And a prismatic shard, apparently. Alright, here we are. We're reconstructing the same day we had last time. We got the OP shaft on that floor too, which is nice. Alright, floor 100 way faster than last time. Best not good ring, yeah. The best of the not goods. I can hear my kid in the next room crying to go potty. I'm gonna have to go deal with her in a second. You've gotta be kidding me. I couldn't hit that shot. Okay. I wasn't paying attention anyway. That was 100% my fault because I wasn't paying attention. I was already thinking about like going to deal with my daughter. We only lost 700 coal and 500 omni-geodes. Do you think we should progress with this day? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. What happened? We died to a bat because I wasn't paying attention. Hello. I haven't died in a long time in Skull Cavern, so that was kind of overdue. It wasn't that good of a run anyway. It was like average. That's what I tell myself. It wasn't good anyway. I don't really care if I miss a furnace here or there. Mostly just about getting as many load as I can. Alright, this is the run. I promise I want to get to Thicky Boys as much as you all do. Want this to be a Thicky stream. Do it like that. It's because I'm a weirdo. Get that inventory sorted here, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I'll let you all bet on how many Thicky Boys. We'll do plus minus 30 again. We got 26 last time, and I felt like that was a low roll because there was like half the farm had none of them. So we'll go plus minus 30 again. Yeah, I get as someone instantly just starting to open the predictor. It instantly get our hopes and dreams quashed here, unless there's a drop shaft at the back of the floor. No. No big boy drop shaft on that floor. Our next big boy is floor 10. This is the worst floor layout for this. It's happened so many times. This is by far the worst floor layout to try and force a drop shaft on. It's honestly, like, as crazy as it sounds, it's still worth it. Oh, okay, well we, again, instantly hope squashed. Alright, floor 20 is our next chance. Instant scam every time. Floor 27 is our next chance. And this floor has a free ladder on it. Damn game. Alright, 37 is our next one. That could have a big boy shaft. And another one of the worst layouts. Well, we're not getting much luck on the drop shafts this run. But that's fine. Still a chance, I suppose. Yeah. Whatever. It's just like something I like to check for. I don't expect it to happen. I'm not solely basing the quality of the run based on if I get a bunch of free drop shafts that are big numbers. Basically just trying to get to floor 100 in under 2 hours. There's a crab. Fun fact, quash usually applies to government or government authority. It means to annul or legally invalidate, to squeeze or... Oh, okay. Guess I was using the wrong word. Thank you for educating me. Is this? Yeah, okay. Another scam. This is a big drop shaft floor, but it's another spiral, and I got immediately cucked out of it anyway. Unless there's a hidden one on the floor somewhere. No. Oh wait, there is. It was behind my head. Oh my gosh, you can't make that up. I didn't see it at all in the picture. How did I not see that? We went within the span of like 1 second, I went from like the pit of despair to like extreme happiness. That's so funny. Look at that hidden back there. I didn't see it at all. Alright, pretty fast 100 again. Okay, I thought I would be able to hit that, but I guess I have to do it this way. Bad shot, yikes. Hey, good floor. For the depth we're at, this is a really good floor. Like, that should have hit. Come on. Be a little more generous with me, game. One thing I'm not a big fan of with this run is the lack of treasure chests. I think I've only seen like, what, 1 or 2? I don't know why I thought I would be able to hit that. You do that exploit which gives you bigger ammo? Yeah. During the day I sometimes see a guy playing with that exploit on. It makes it really easy for him to go down the mines. Like super fast. It's obviously a cheat code, but it looks really fun. He claims it's an older version. Yeah, that's just that's gaslighting. He's just gaslighting his viewers so that he can cheat with impunity. That's a crab. Just type exclamation point ring. I realize now in hindsight I should have made it exclamation point rings, but oh well. The number of times that's happened now. So much stuff. You could actually clay farm with the napalm ring. I end up deleting probably like 15 clay per Skull Caverns day. It's clay farming light. This is kind of what I was alluding to earlier. Like, I was okay with not getting the rain totems that I wanted, because I was getting a lot of attempts at it at least. But this run, I'm just not seeing any treasure chests at all. And that's like honestly a little bit frustrating. I don't mind doing a grind like this if I'm at least getting attempts. I don't know if I already took damage from him or what, but... Maybe we'll get a boatload of treasure floors later on. When's the next chores day? Well, technically tomorrow, because I have to replant all the pumpkins tomorrow. But the next keg day is the 22nd. Planting pumpkins takes most of the day though, so you can't get that many chores done on a planting day. Yeah, this is just like lack of chests, really. You can't expect to get the totems you need if you don't even see treasure chests. We're 208 floors deep and we've only seen, what, like 2 or 3 of them? We have like an 8% chance to get one every time we spawn a new floor. This floor pace though is nuts. Floor 215 at 1:30 p.m. What's that an equivalent floor pace? We started at 7:30. So we've been here for 6 hours and we've gone 215 floors. What's whatever 215 over 6 is? $36 floors per hour. Alright, but these are the totems right here, right? Like... How is this not just their best song? Like, it is, right? Not even up for debate. This is their best song. Everything about it is amazing. I can go get these other ores. See Hibu right there? I got a back kill and I got gold ore that I wouldn't have otherwise bothered with. I thought I killed myself for a second there when like the game paused from the swing animation going off. I freaked out. And this is probably like one of their second or third best song. This is a really good one too. I've been listening to other synth artists too, like Midnight's still probably my favorite band in the genre, but there's a lot of other good artists out there as well. Alright, here's my totems. We're just gonna get a crystallarium every round. The game can taunt me. Think about it for a second that we've gotten, what now, 5 consecutive crystallariums before I got a rain totem. Not truly consecutive, but more warp totem farm. I have this like feeling that I'm entering like a chord dry spell. But like normally you would assume it would only take like a few tries, but because it's me, it's gonna take like 2 streams. A Cordite dry spell, where you go like 4 streams to get something that should only. Damn. Oh my gosh, that's the worst possible. That's actually worst possible. That's worse than no rain totem at all, because now I've gotten one. Yeah, we'll have to hope for natural rain. It's pretty likely I'll get 1 natural rain day, right? I mean, I've only gotten 2 so far. This, like, the entire season, I've only gotten 2. So it seems like there's a decent chance I should expect another one. It's probably okay to only take a singleton. If this day is really good otherwise, I'll take a singleton. Is it really good then? It's okay. I don't have to reset yet, even if I didn't have the totems, because the rock candy lasts a little while longer still. I don't actually know when it ends. 27 seconds. Actually, we got it kind of towards the end. Let's get that off the action bar too. I don't want to accidentally fire it. I did already use one this morning, so that'd be a waste to fire one. Alright, well there goes the rock candy. We have a single rain totem. Like I already said a moment ago, a singleton is probably good enough if I can realistically expect to get a rain day at some point from natural rain. It's a little bit of a gamble, but not really. I think it'd be crazy unlucky to not get any more rain days, like, period, for the rest of fall. That seems really unlikely. Yeah, I mean, if push comes to shove, we farm one more rain totem later in the month. We wouldn't really have to step count. We just farm a rain totem without luck rings. Which is still feasible if I have a rock candy, which I'll get another rock candy on the 25th. You go down a ladder before you pick something up that is being sucked to you. Do you not pick up the item? It depends where on the frame it gets to you. The answer is yes and no. If the item is relatively close to you when you start the ladder animation, then yeah, you still get it. But if it's really far away, you might not. Yeah, I got that item, even though I was going down the ladder, because it was pretty close to me. I still got that item. Couple of pieces of iridium. If it had been much farther away, though, I wouldn't have. It's some like really big boy iridium floors. They've all been like pretty middling so far. Middling, more like barren. Yeah, there have been a lot of barren floors, but I'm so used to just skipping them that I don't even like really think about them that much anymore. I still have 60 ladders too, so not too big of a deal to have barren floors that I have to skip. We still raid totem hunting? We have a totem. I wanted two, but I'll take one probably, just to reduce frustration. It's pretty realistic to expect to get a single rain day. sometime in the rest of fall. Like, there's 12 more days left of fall. I think it's pretty reasonable to expect that I could get a single natural rain day in that time period. Unfortunately, the Iridium pace is like nothing compared to the last run that we had to abandon. I think I might be getting a second weapon with Bug Killer. I don't think that'd be worth the inventory slot. I'm not sure what that would benefit. Like, what would be the point of doing that? I'm not immediately following you on what benefit that would provide. I should put the bomb that farther over that way. Swiss cheese floor. I thought I was gonna be able to hit that. Do it that way. Okay, here's an iridium floor. We need like 10 more of these to make this stay as good as the last one. Did I really just take damage from that? You gotta be kidding me. I was like, the bomb was all the way over there. This is like a not a bat floor, bat floor. That's my term for bat floors that aren't on the evens. The iron is to keep making explosive ammo. The copper is for kegs. The gold is for crystallariums. The iron is also technically for kegs, but I rarely have enough left over for it to matter. I almost always have to buy the iron for kegs. Iron I get in the Skull Caverns usually just pays for the next run's worth of explosive ammo. These are pretty barren floors. Like, we're 335 floors deep. Like, really, game? Can I get some decent iridium, please? Okay, this is a decent floor. It's very spread out, though, unfortunately. Basic ores are looking great. Unfortunately, Iridium's leaving a little bit to be desired right now. Although the 2K day was a high roll. That's why I was so like disappointed at the idea of losing it. A more standard result for today is like 1800, which I'm pretty much on track for. No, you can't jump past treasure floors because the game determines on loading of the floor whether it'll be a treasure floor or not. You can never, like, it's not predetermined whether there'll be treasure floors or not. We're the same age. If 89 is your birth year, it is my birth year, yeah. Although there's a good chance if you were born in 1989, you are older than me technically, because my birthday is very late in 89. There's a good chance you're a few months older than me at least. I like to say that I was an 80s kid, but like just barely. I just barely made it across the finish line to be born in the 80s. We'll just use this Meggy and then pick up the regular bomb. Well, yeah, I was a 90s kid, but I was born in the 80s. You have the look? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, well, rip that bomb. Whatever. Game prioritized the stone over the bomb. Actually, I'm probably happier to get the stone anyway. I should have used up that bomb earlier. I was just kind of being greedy with it. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Okay. I'm a March baby. So technically, if you were born in March of 89, you're already 32. So you are older than me, because I'm not 32 yet. Oh, come on. There was so much stuff I still wanted to get on that floor, but a ladder spawned directly under my feet, so when I tried to eat the cheese, I went down the floor and I went down the ladder instead. was born in 83 and I'm still a 90s kid. Yeah. Oh, I definitely am a 90s kid. I just like to joke that I was an 80s kid because I was technically born in the 80s at the very end of the 80s. Do you accept Singleton today? Probably, since we have good ores. We're gonna be at like 1800 plus. I think that's pretty good for today. Since many of us are similar age, do you all consider yourself young? I know I do unconsciously. I think it depends, like, maybe what phase of life you're in. Like, honestly, I don't feel that young. Like, I know that I am, like, compared to a lot of, like, my coworkers and stuff, but I don't consider myself that young at this point, since I have, like, multiple children now. Like, I definitely don't think I'm old, but I wouldn't say I'm young anymore. I'm gonna try and get a little bit more ore here, because since I don't have to go to Skull Caverns tomorrow, I don't need to get all this iron smelted. Yes, this looks like a good floor, so I'll do this floor and then I'll leave, because I do want to smelt some iridium though. It took so long for that bomb to go off, I just realized. This floor is kind of ridiculous, actually. It's just so much happening. Alright, we're gonna warp out of here now. This is a great day. We did only get one totem, but like, whatever. I'm gonna accept one totem. I'm not gonna be ridiculous about this. There's a very good chance I'll get a natural rain day at some point. Alright, so we're just gonna smelt as much as iridium as we can before we pass out. I don't really need extra iridium. I have plenty of bars. Let's just get a little bit of extra smelting in before I pass out. Having a kid changes that for most people. I agree. Are you wealthy? I bet the tech will exist, but you gotta have the dough to afford it. Oh, the tech to live us. Tech to let us live to 200. I don't know if I want to live. Oh, wait. Okay. We're gonna do a prediction on Thicky Boys. Well, you guys saw 3 of them. So you know there's at least three Thicky Boys. Alright, so the prediction will be whether there's more or less than 30. It won't let me make the prediction because I put the word thick in the prediction and it says this name is not compliant with our content guidelines. There you go. It doesn't allow thick, but it allows thicky. Do you or any of your viewers ever intend to stitch together videos from streams to create a single continuous run of only the non-reset days? Probably not me. I don't know. Do any of my viewers plan on doing that? Alright, more or less than 30, Thicky Boys. My personal prediction is more than 30, just because I'm an optimist. Check the weather while we're at it. Still no rain. It sucks that it's bad luck day for the harvest. We'll get less bonus pumpkins. What are the boys? Giant pumpkins. Sorry, I guess that's not that clear. Thicky boys are giant pumpkins. The bad luck harvest? No, it's not that important. It matters so little. It's just a handful of pumpkins here or there. So like this is what the crop qualities and amounts looks like for today from my farm. You could see that there are no, like it's all just the qualities. It would show the numbers. Yeah, if there were any little tiles that had a number, that would mean I would get bonus pumpkins on that tile. So I have, since it's a skull luck day, I get no bonus pumpkins. But if I include 3 luck, because I'll use spicy eel and my 2 luck rings, if I bump it up to 3 luck, all of a sudden, look, you see a few 2s popping out. So there's a few spots here and there where I'll get bonus pumpkins, like this one, this tile, that one, that one, that one will give bonus pumpkins. If it were a star drop day instead of a skull, there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be 7 instead of 3. So it's a difference of 4 extra pumpkins. It's like, that doesn't really matter, honestly. Alright, okay, prediction is over. Let's see how many thick boys we got. I accidentally walked out, so you saw that there's at least 3. Oh, there's a lot this time. This is a lot. Okay, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait, is it really only 29? Is it not 30? What if it's exactly 30? I never thought about that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's try to count a little more smartly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's 29. It's just less. So the believers get screwed out of that result again. Yeah, but unfortunately less than 30, but still 29 giant pumpkins. That's more than last time, 3 more. I thought for sure when I saw this it would mean there were 30, but I wonder how realistic it is to get 30 of them. But like 29 thick boys, you know, that's nothing to really to sneeze at, you know. 29 thick boys is something. All right, so what do we have to do today? We wake up. We need to do crystallariums and yeah, we need to wake up, do crystallariums. We have 100 pumpkin seeds that we can plant to start before 9 a.m. and then at 9 a.m. we have to buy seeds from Jojo. The crystallariums will take like an hour, so that'll get us to about 7. The 100 seeds will take us to like 7:30. And then I suppose we can do a full smelt after that. But we can make more crystallariums. Let's see how many we got. I'll make more crystallariums as well. The main goal for today is basically just to flip the field. Any other chores that we get done is a bonus, so I'll try to make crystallariums and do a smelt. $75. If I smelt this gold, then I can get more of them if I wait till later. Oh, I don't have any batteries. I mean, 75 over 5 is 15. Yeah, 15. So if we smelt this extra 240 gold, 240 over 5 is, what, like 48, I think? Doing math on stream. I think that's 48. And then 48 plus the 250, that would get us 10 more. So if we smelted all of our gold and used the gold that we have already, we could get 25 extra crystallariums today. I think that's worth. Very worth. You must have had a lot of pigs for all that truffle oil. No, we got the rain totems from the Skull Caverns. Okay, yeah, so I want to do that. Today's plan is crystallariums, pumpkins, and a smelt. One thing I want to check is how much DSG I still have. I intentionally bought enough last rotation to have enough for today to do the garden pots. The only thing I didn't think about though is if I have enough for the garden pots plus all the spots on the field that became dehoed from the giant pumpkins. So that could be an issue. A very small issue, but it could be. Oh, I have 140. That should be plenty. That leaves enough for all of the garden pots plus like 25 extra spots, I think. How many pots do I have? 123, yeah, so. Yes, we have enough to fix like 20 spots on the field and do all the garden pots. If we want a pumpkin to grow up by the end of the season, it has to be planted today with DSG, so that's why I'm thinking about that. Well, let's just get to it. We'll do some plop plop ASMR to end off the stream tonight. I think that's a great way to end the stream after the high caliber Skull Caverns runs. Why does the game do this? It gives you 500G and then it just drains it all the way over time. Why does it do that? What time zone are you in? EST. Or I guess EDT. I guess it's daylight savings time, right? So EDT. We'll plan to use that. I need to pop one of these to make it rain. You grab these seeds, the DSG. We can put a few things away we definitely don't need today, like our extra rings. We don't need our staircases today. And that allows us to grab the axe, which we need to chop down the pumpkins, and the hoe to fix any detailed spots. Other than that, I think we're good to go here. I don't want to buy coal today. That's a good thought. Do I want to buy coal today? Probably. I'm only going to have like 400 left after this. The 21st is a Skull Caverns day, so we need to get through like one day of of extra coal. We'll buy like 500 coal today. I don't need a ton. We need to do our iron as well. And then we'll finish off with iridium. Wish there's a mechanism to turn on sprinklers later so you don't have to water the day. Yeah, that's been a feature I've thought would be cool for a long time. Like maybe after you're farming level 10, you can buy you could buy or craft like a sprinkler terminal or something that costs like batteries or whatever. And it lets you turn on your sprinklers later in the day. Alright, so we're gonna come back here later. For the goal will be to collect the gold. And that'll be to make more crystallariums later. That being said, it's 7:30 and I only have 100 seeds left to plant. So I'm definitely gonna run out of seed time, so I can do some of the crystallariums still. Okay, we're taking, what do we need with us right now? We need nothing. Yeah, we're good here. Gonna warp farm. Instead of warping farm, I'm going to get in that stupid chair. Plop, plop. I think planting pumpkins is like one of my favorite things to do in this game. Like there's just something about pumpkins in particular that's just so wonderful. Like starfruit's nice and all, but there's just something about pumpkins. Alright, that took less time than I thought, so I'll just finish this. And now when I go back later, I'll just have to place the new ones. Oh, and that, yeah, that one as well. Just all the new ones I'll have to place later. Now we go to Clint and we sell bars. Then we run up to Joja and buy seeds, and then we plant the farm for the rest of the day. I don't know how many bars I need, but I know it's a lot less than 900. We need, we had 100, so we need like 3,500 more seeds. Which is 350k. And then I was gonna buy like... I'll just buy a stack of coal. Like, I'm not poor, and I'll definitely end up using it, so I'm just gonna buy 500k worth of stuff over 1,500. That's 334 bars. We're getting rich. You know you've made it when you're not like scrimping for every spare scrap of cash, and you can just pay for everything with iridium bars. Okay, if you're anti-Jojas, just look away for a little while. I'm going to be buying seeds from Joja. Just, you guys know the drill. Just look away. Close your eyes, look away, whatever. I'll let you know when it's over. Yeah, I'll probably be a few short. It's like whatever. When I bought DSG last round, I forgot to account for all the pumpkins that would be like the giant pumpkins that would detail the spots. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Like, I don't know. I don't really like that mechanic. That your spots get deleted under the pumpkins. Alright, we're warping to the farm. It's okay, chat. The bad Joja man is going away. In just a second here. Alright, Alright, we're warping to the farm. It's all over now. Yep, it's all over now. It's safe to look again. Yeah, the loss of just a handful of pumpkins is like, whatever. I don't really care that much. Pumpkins are lower value than starfruit by quite a bit, so... In theory, it's better to fill the garden pots first because garden pots can't be attacked by crows, whereas the field can be. So I'm going to make sure that all the garden pot spots have DSG. Oh, how did that one not get one? Really hard to tell visually whether I got them all or not. I think I did. Oops, I didn't mean to go out there. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I really don't like the mechanic that the giant pumpkins cause you to lose your tilled spaces. I feel like they should protect your tilled spaces. I don't feel like you should have to lose them. Kind of a small pet peeve. Yeah, judges seats are the same price as Pierre if you have the membership. Hello. Yeah, I am. I'm using rain totems to keep my plants watered. That's true. I get the rain totems in kind of an unorthodox way you might not guess, but yeah, I do use rain totems. It allows for me to have a lot more crops on my field. Plop, 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 ASMR, plop, plop. What time do I need to go back and get the gold? I put the gold in at like basically right at 6. That should be done soon. I want to get the crystallariums flipped as fast as possible so that they'll actually be finished first thing on Monday. I'll like go do that at like 12:30, I guess, just to be sure that they'll be done. Got some coral you could craft DSG. I suppose I probably could get some coral, but I don't know if I have enough time to do that. What does it actually require to make? Oak resin. I actually don't have any oak resin. No way to get it either. That's actually pretty funny that it requires oak resin, which I have like over 500 oak trees with tappers on it, but no way to get oak resin today. Not that I want to use that for that anyway. The loss of a handful of pumpkin spots, like, really is not that big of a deal. We're talking about like 20 pumpkins out of the like 12,000 I'm gonna get. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. We're doing a Stardew ASMR planting. Got an entire field of pumpkins. It's like extremely satisfying. Gold 5 hours? Yeah. Did I say 6? I meant 5. I guess I'll go at like 1. Yeah, I just don't know exactly when I started them. Yeah, you do keep most of them, but you lose enough that it's annoying, in my opinion. Alright, that's all the rest of the smelting we're gonna do. We don't need all this, all these bars on me. Yeah, my character keeps jumping in the chair because I have left and right click pressed down. So if I mouse over the chair, my character just jumps into it and then jumps right back out. It's super annoying. I wish I could get rid of it, but oh well. Imagine Concerned Dave putting in like a cute feature for people to enjoy, and we're all just like, get rid of it! It's annoying, get rid of it! We don't like it, it's annoying! We need a feature to sacrifice the Galaxy Sword to destroy it. I don't think I actually ever obtained the Galaxy Sword on this file. I'm pretty sure if I walked up there with a Prizzy, I would get the sword. Like, I'm actually not joking. Yeah, I've got all my ingredients on me for crystallariums. The batteries are back home, so that's why I can't make them right now. I also have the jades to load them. Let's just do that now. Obviously, we have to take an efficient path back to the farm house. Oh, gotta get the batteries. I only have 266 batteries left, chat. Only 266 batteries. Now I only have 241 batteries left. Ooh, did I pop a totem this morning? Okay, to the second client. Even if you didn't know, you can open multiple clients of Stardew at the same time and load your files, and you could have as many copies of your day running as you want, because it only saves on when you finish the day. So I can't remember if I used a rain totem or not, so what I can do is reload a second copy of my file. It'll be 6 a.m. and I can compare how many rain totems I have to how many I have halfway through the day on the other file. Well, it's the same file, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I have 5 totems there, and here I have 4 totems. So I did use one. This is kind of trippy, isn't it? Like, boop, 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 boop. It's very trippy. Okay, make sure we exit the right file. Okay. So we closed out that second client, and now we know for a fact that we used a rain totem properly. That has very limited applicability for the average player, but, you know, for me it works. It's kind of nice. I don't want to set this up. I forgot. Do a row like that comes down and around. I'm tabbed out here. How did I want to do this? Whatever, I'm not smart enough to figure this out. If I get rid of that one, then I can actually have a row here. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I get the jade back, so don't worry. Yeah, Habu abandoned his challenge run. Mine's going well. We're definitely gonna finish. Come hell or high water, we're gonna finish this challenge. If I could move the TV, I could get 4 more there, but I kind of need to keep my TV, so. We can do a line that goes all the way along here. Actually, I'll finish off this area as well, so it's a little smoother. gonna take a lot more crystallariums to finish out this house. Like, there's a lot of space in the upgraded house. Alright, now we need to actually plant for the rest of the day, because I have a lot of seeds left to plant, and I've been doing other stuff with the day so far. I'm gonna do this area first so that I can get the DSG on the crops that are up here. Do garden pots. Yeah, and it would have been better if I had more DSG, but oh well. It's marginally superior to put the DSG on the garden pots because they can't be eaten by crows. I'm tabbed out here. It's really hard to tell whether they're done or not. I have 15 left, 3, 6, 9, 12 there, and then 3 more down there, so that's all the pots. I'll have 1 extra. Whatever. So now we're just hoping that every giant pumpkin that we break has all the spots tilled underneath it. It's okay. This is a small suboptimality. We gotta give Habu something to beat us with, right? If we have a perfect run, what's he gonna do? How many times do you think you've played this game? Oh, I don't... thousands of hours at this point. Yeah, moving the greenhouse is a new 1.5 feature. It both saves us time and it makes more spots available for planting. It's a bonus of like 35 spots, and it's faster to run into the greenhouse from the farmhouse, which is a nice little bonus. Alright, we're just gonna plop plop harvest for the entire rest of the day, so. Synthwave and plop plop. What else can you ask for, right? Late at night, synthwave, plop plop, Stardew Valley. What else can you ask for? Best vibes on Twitch, IMO. $19 eggs? Wait, are you saying you got 19 eggs, or are you saying that's like a new record that someone should try to set? Oh yeah, starfruit is like 3 times better than pumpkins. We played pumpkins because it's the best fall option. Pumpkins are still good, just it's starfruit that's ridiculously OP. We're still gonna make about 11 million from all these pumpkins, so it's definitely not a bad crop. It's just nowhere near as good as starfruit. Spring is kind of the same way, like strawberries and rhubarb are both pretty good crops, but they're just nowhere near as good as starfruit, so it makes spring look bad. Have you done any challenges that aren't getting loads of money? Not on stream. I could in the future be interested in doing some other, like, smaller scale challenges that don't take as long. But money challenges are like the thing I enjoy the most, so I don't think I'll ever like fully get away from them, you know? Like, you're not gonna see me like turn into a speedrunner or anything. The money challenges are like my favorite thing to do in this game. It would have to be like a pretty interesting challenge because, like, to be honest, a lot of the time some of the challenges that are suggested are like, don't sound that fun to me. So it would have to be something that looks a lot like fun to me for me to be interested in it. Okay. We should be able to finish on time. We have just over 2,000 seeds to do and 9 hours left. We should be fine. The number of seeds we have left should only take about 8 hours to plant. We have 9 hours left. A long time ago, long before I streamed, I did a few challenges like that. I did a foraging only challenge a long time ago. I did like a lumberjack challenge where I could only like grow trees or tap trees or fruit trees. Only getting money through the trash can is kind of a weird thing because, like, you'd have to give the player some sort of exception to start because there'd be no way to get the money for the trash can. You'd have to build in an exception. The other thing that I've seen people do, like Habu used to do, was have it so you could pay a large amount of channel points to request a challenge, and like, I'm hesitant to do that either because I want to enjoy what I'm doing while I'm streaming, because I only stream as a hobby, like you guys know that I have a full-time job and a family and a lot of responsibilities in my life, so I stream as a hobby for fun. So if I'm getting requested to do challenges that I don't find interesting, then I don't think that that would be like a good situation, you know? So I definitely want to enjoy it, but I also would want you guys to be able to have input on what challenges I do, so it's kind of like, I'd have to think about how to set it up so that it would always be fun for me, but that you guys get input. But there's no way to get the 1K in the mail unless you sell stuff. The 1000G that you get in the mail from your parents are triggered by money thresholds. Once you earn a certain amount of money, your parents send you the money in the mail. So that's kind of like a catch-22. You can't do that. Yeah, it's the entire standard farm full of pumpkins. It's very fun to harvest all this. I enjoy it quite a bit. I don't know what it is about pumpkins in this game. I just love them so much. How's it going, Piano Addict? So yeah, I learned. Been enjoying starting without starting tools. Without starting tools? That sounds, that hard? Or is there some workaround that I'm not thinking of? Yeah, most of the stuff in the game is triggered by money. Like, having Demetrius show up to give you a bat cave or a mushroom cave, that's based on money. Your total earnings, and same with the money in the mail from your parents. Be fun to see the Duke crew members do the same run. Everyone in the crew puts in one goal and then see who can beat the challenge. Yeah, that could be interesting. It would depend what it is, though, you know? We'd have to be a lot more organized than that, like, as a team. And there's no way we would able to be all like concurrently streaming it. It would have to be like recordings, because we're all over the world basically in terms of time zone. I think Habu and I are the closest in time zone. We're an hour apart. And then I think Piano Addict is another hour apart from us. King Nooblet is probably the same time zone as us. He might be Eastern Standard. I think he lives in Canada, right? I don't know exactly. But then all the other Duke Brewers are like other parts of the world, I think. Yeah, I think King Nooblet is North America as well. I don't remember if he's American or Canadian, or what time zone he's in. But obviously Zanji is in Sweden, which is 6 hours ahead of me. And Blade is in New Zealand, which is like 14 hours ahead of me. It's like, there's no way we could ever collaborate. You have a doppelganger in Madison, South Carolina, or South Dakota. I imagine I have a lot of doppelgangers. I'm a pretty standard looking white guy. My mom said I was handsome though, so that counts, right? Oh, we're all out of that stack. Wow, we're almost done. We might have time for another full smelt. Yeah, I don't live in South Dakota. I've never been to South Dakota. Be a cool state to see though, especially at Mount Rushmore. That'd be very cool to see. I also need a haircut. I'll probably get a haircut very soon, and then I'll look different. A little bit scruffy right now. Going skiing in the morning, poggers. You go skiing a lot. I'm honestly jealous. I have a pair of skis in my basement that are just like collecting rust. I haven't gone skiing in several years. It snows a lot? It's like, it's April. Where do you live that it snows a lot? I know you're in the US. Like, where in the world do you live that it's still snowing? Denver? It still snows in Denver in April? Late April. It's like April 17th. It was like 80 degrees last week where I live. Yeah, it depends what part of Canada. There's parts of Canada where it's like basically the same weather as the eastern US. Snowed? 7 inches today? Crazy. It was pretty cold here, but it definitely didn't snow. It's like 45 degrees today. I didn't know that. Still snow in May in Colorado. I did not know that. Interesting. I'm jealous. I want to go skiing again soon. I have permission from my wife to teach my daughter how to ski when she's 4, so next year. I don't think I'm personally good enough at skiing to teach someone. Like, I'm good enough that, like, I'm confident by myself when I'm on skis on, like, the hardest courses that the mountain has to offer. But I'm not like a true expert skier. I don't think I could teach someone else how to. So at least until she's a little bit bigger, it's probably basically just like put her in ski school. She'll probably love it though. That kid has like no fear. When I was in school, we had a snow day the last day of school once. Really? In like, what, like mid-June? That's insane. Is 7 days enough for pumpkins to grow with DSG and agriculturalist? Well, it's 8 days, but yeah, it is enough. It's exactly enough. 8 days works out. Since the crops are being watered today, the first day counts. So it's the 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th. You get the idea. All the way to the 28th. We've been going kayaking / canoeing, but the lockdown just got stricter, so we probably have to stop. Is still doing lockdowns? I feel like at this point people are probably just ignoring lockdowns. I guess that's true. The US is like one of the best countries in the world for so far for vaccinating. I think the UK is the only better country for in terms of like number of citizens vaccinated. But I don't understand why they would prevent you from doing like outdoor water sports. Like, remember early in the pandemic when it was like, it's fine to be outside. We've had snow in every month. Wow. Where I live, the winters get really frigid and bitter, and we get a lot of snow, but you know, in the summer we actually have a summer, so it's very nice. Like, if you like winter, you really get a big winter here, but then summer is also like a real summer. Israel is #1 for vaccinations? Oh, okay, my bad. I know the US and the UK are both like really high up there. Wifey's vaccinated, which is buggers. Well, half vaccinated. She's gotten the first dose, but not the second one yet. I haven't gotten it yet, though. Alright, we're almost done with the plop plop chat. This is like bittersweet here. We really didn't lose that many spots. To the, you know, the lack of DSG. I think probably about 20 spots. Yeah, the plop plop's gonna end really soon here, sorry. I know that's very disappointing for everyone. We could even just count them up and see how many spots we lost. It's not even really lost either because the garden pots are extra. If we didn't have the garden pots, we'd have plenty. Alright, that's the end of the plop plop. We have an extra hour that we can smelt too, which is really cool. So in total we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 19. Yeah, 19 pumpkins. Like whatever, you know. We just harvested like 4,000 pumpkins and we lost 19. Like, that doesn't matter at all. So many pumpkins. Oh, it looks so pretty. I love it. I love seeing that in my inventory. Alright, we've got an hour to spare here, so let's go smelt. I didn't bring the ores with me, so gotta grab them. Is there any reason to do anything other than iridium? No, not really, right? Nope, that's the end of the day. Good day. Got all the planting done. We got tons of other chores done as well. That was a good day. We have a lot of crystallarians now too. We have like 250 at this point. Doing really good on that. Our final round of pumpkins is growing nicely. So they'll get rain on the 21st, which is today obviously. They'll get rain on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, and 26th. The 27th is my final manual watering day where it's not going to rain because of the Spirits Festival, so I'll have to run around and water all day with my iridium watering can. And then I'll harvest them on the 28th.